Okay. I gotta pull up my pants and hello, everybody. Hello. Oh. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Yeah, okay. Alright. And we're back with Mass Effect. I don't think anybody's even here right now, but that's okay. I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna play it either way. I'm gonna turn the ceiling fan on. Don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference in the audio. Dropped frames, 301. It's kind of abysmal, but alright. Yeah. It's been a hot second. I think the last time we streamed together was what? The first week? No, not the first week. I can't remember. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm getting blown out by all this white. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Who we got? Big tie in the chest.
Get out of here, whoever the fuck you are. I don't care about Warzone. Jesus. Let me throw the link up in a Discord. Alright. Now that I've done that, let me check something real quick. Why is the camera so fucking weird? We have a new member in the audience today. I'd like to introduce everybody to... I finally got the notification. Well, hello. Fizzer. I don't remember who everybody. I can't. I know so many people in real life that follow, and I can't remember whose usernames are who. So you're gonna have to give me a second. I feel like this is John, but I can't remember exactly. What's up, Rebellant? How's everybody doing today? Oh, it's Angel. Ah, shit. Hello, Angel. I'm really bad with remembering usernames. We have a new member in the audience today. Fran Drescher. It was a gag gift from a friend from Christmas, so Danny is no longer alone. He has a companion now, which is nice. I really hope people don't buy me any more of these things because I don't have enough space to have, like, cardboard cutouts of human beings just everywhere. This is... yeah, so... anyway... we're gonna get started here in just a second. I want to make sure my phone is charging before I forget. Okay. Alright, welcome everybody. Let me check something on OBS real quick. Thank you for the follow, Franco, and Mashup28, yo, thank you for the follow since our last session. And, yeah, so we're gonna jump back in where we left off. Where did we leave off? I think I'm gonna have to load a save file, because I think we're gonna have to load a save file because I was doing some achievement grinding on a different save for some shit that I didn't spec either of my characters towards. So I made a new character to get all the tech achievements because I never made a tech character before. So the only achievements I'm missing now for the whole trilogy are just beat the game on the hardest difficulty for all 3 games, and then the last one is have a romance with somebody through all 3 games, which is bullshit because I did, but romancing Liara in the second game doesn't count, spoiler, because she's not a party member. So yeah, so Tech Shepard is just the character, the bullshit character I was using to grind achievements. Only took 3 hours to get all of those, so we can delete Tech Shepard. We don't need Tech. Jane, that's the one I was using in my actual playthrough. Francine, holy shit, really? We're only 5 hours behind my Mass Effect 1 character, like legit Mass Effect 1 character. I feel like we're not even close to the same, like, amount of progress, but whatever. Alright. Which one's further? Okay. So last we left off, we just cleared Pharos. And before that, we had cleared Noveria. We had cleared the Artemis Tau cluster planet that had Liara on it. We rescued her. We're getting very close to figuring out where Saren is and how exactly we're going to dismantle his plan. I think I need to raise my chair a little bit. I don't have too much room to raise it, but we will try our best. Anyway, yeah. So let's see. Let's check our journal. Do we have new codex entries? No primary ones, thank fuck. I don't want to have to sit through that. Information on the Turian government. Feel free to pause in the archive if you'd like. I believe that's it. You can mark all as viewed. Right. So, we have a lot of side quests. There's 2 I want to knock out today in particular. The companion quest for Garrus and Rex. Both of those are fairly important. The rest of these are just, you know, go explore a ship or go explore a planet to see what's up. They're not priority. We'll do them, probably, just so we can get some levels before we continue, but, you know, we know that Saren is after something called the Conduit. On Noveria, we met Matriarch Benezia. We found out he was trying to breed an army of Rachni. Didn't work, we stopped it. We also found out that there's a certain relay that he is using. But again, doesn't matter because a relay can go to several different systems. So that alone wasn't enough information. And on Pharos, we saved the colony. We figured out that Saren was looking for a way to utilize mind control because his ship is able to cast a sort of power, like a force spell, a mind control on anybody on the ship. But I guess he was looking for a way to withstand it. Perhaps we'll get more information on that later. But he was trying to use the Thorian, an ancient alien with this mind control ability, and we killed it because it's evil. Because you shouldn't be mind controlling people. That's pretty obvious. The clock's ticking, so we got information from the council that Saren has actually been spotted on the planet Vermeer. And there's a Solarian team that was sent in, and you know, they were already investigating this lead, and they're potentially in danger, so we're gonna go check that out. Hopefully we can catch Saren. If not, at least get some more information as to what his plan is and how we can stop it. Okay, so Vermeer is over here. If the audio level needs to be adjusted on either me or the game, please let me know, and I can make those adjustments very quickly. Okay. There's Vermeer. Before we land, let's check out the other planets. Nemada. Some nice flavor text here, nothing useful. Jarfor. Once again, no useful information. Doesn't seem like there's too much here of use for us. This one looks pretty cool. No resources, no side quests. So I think we can just move on. Lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Vast seas, orbital position on the inner life zone, have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Saren. No, wait, I'm doing this wrong. We should not... Oh, fuck. Wait, this is a bad idea. Hold on. No, skip this.
Check out those defense towers.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. I fucked up. I forgot that I said we were gonna do Garrus and Rex's side quest first. I don't want you guys to see this part. Not until we do that. I need to load a save before I make a horrible decision. Jesus Christ. We're off to a great start today. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. So, we need to get Rex's family armor, and we need to help out Garrus. I just completely forgot my own, like, speech. I think this is where we can stop Garrus's, let's see. Right, Dr. Hart, that is the, organ, thief. The Lydia told me to tell you, she says hi. Hey Lydia, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a second. Are you and Angel, I'm guessing you and Lydia are spending the day together. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna need to take Garrus. It's his loyalty quest. And who else would be good? Dr. Tassoni. I mean, obviously she's a doctor. Not a medical doctor per se, but you know what? Actually, let's take Kaidan. I think he might have an interesting perspective. Alright, so this is our team for the mission. No upgrades as of now. Danny just fell over. I need to go fix that. Oh my god, what a fucking drama queen. Always falling over. Come on. What is the issue? Everyone else stands up, right? Everyone else, by that I mean Fran. There's only 2 cutouts in this house. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go take this guy down. He's an organ harvester. Real bad guy. Garrus was trying to persecute him on the Citadel, but he got away due to some bureaucratic bullshit. So, it's up to us. Oh, almost forgot. Let me go into the settings. Squad power usage. Okay, good deal. Good deal. And I got killed. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. I was messing with the audio, so that's part of why I, just happened to fuck things up a bit. How loud is this? That's good. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got one more guy left, and then we can move on. Let's see. What do we got here? Another test subject. Garrus, did you just shoot me? Alright. Sucks those guys had to be put down, but they were attacking us. Aiden's okay. Let's heal up. Only one direction ahead? Okay. Now we got 2 directions.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Salion.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I harvest your organs first, but we don't have to tell him.
Oh, you're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off at the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Whoa!
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you. Well, I guess we're done here.
Okay, Salan's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Alright, so we showed Garrus, you know, revenge isn't always the best way to go. While we're here, let's play some Circle Frogger. And see what goodies we can get from the organ harvester guy. Ammo upgrades, a new shotgun, pretty good, pretty good. New assault rifles, I'll take those. Medical station. Too easy. We just picked up some new Turian armor. Let's see if it's any good on Garrus. Nah, it's not better than what we got. That's good, because, I mean, we paid a pretty penny for this armor. Anything we can give to Caden? Okay, so I can comment now. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had that turned on. I just did that because I know that bots, you know, will just pop into a chat, spam a link, and they'll disappear. But I forgot that I had it on. My bad, Mashup. How are you? We're good to go here. This is just the cockpit. Alright, we are good to go. I wish there was just a shortcut to go back to the Normandy when you're done with the dungeon, or a ship, whatever you want to call it. But, no, you actually have to walk back. It's not that big of a pain. We only had to fight our way through one room, I think. Yeah. There's the airlock. Okay, so Mass Effect is a role-playing game blended with a third-person shooter, but I would really say it's at least in the first game especially, it's an RPG first. You go on quests, you talk to people, you try and resolve conflicts through your words and through communication, and then there's also, you know, killing aliens and stuff. It's made by BioWare, the same company responsible for Dragon Age. They also made Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic back on the original Xbox and PC in 2003. And if I had to describe Mass Effect, it's essentially a spiritual successor to Knights of the Old Republic. In the way that it behaves, it's a shooter, but it's also, you know, a spacefaring adventure. Frank is being a whore. I've literally never been a whore in my life, as much as I've tried. Nobody will take me up on that. We need to go talk with Garrus, because we just, you know, solved his loyalty mission. You were a whore last night? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I was trying to play Sea of Thieves, and then I got ignored. You got nothing to say to me, Garrus? Unbelievable. Okay, well, we taught Garrus the right thing to do was to take him in, not to execute him like a vigilante on the spot. He ended up turning on us and we had to kill him anyway, but the point is, we chose how we responded. And, you know, we did the right thing. I guess we can talk to Garrus again later. Is that really it? I thought I could talk to him afterwards. Is that... Alright, okay. Let's go deal with Rex's family armor. It was taken by Turians after the Krogan Rebellion, and now a profiteer named Ton Actus has it. Wait, where is it again? Let me check the, A base in the Argos Rho cluster. Okay, so we know where to go. No, you know, sometimes, I wish I could be a whore, but I don't have the, I don't have the looks for that. I think sometimes I'm enough of a smooth talker. Sometimes. But it's hard to keep that confidence up. You know. Alright. So we need to check out both the Hydra cluster and I think it was what, the Pegasus cluster? Or Poseidon or something. And we need to find the base that has the Krogan War Collector. So we can get Rex's armor back. Something tells me this might be it. I think we've been here before when we were just checking for supplies and stuff, but to silence my phone. I should probably do that before I forget. Sorry, guys. Okay. We're taking Rex with us. And I think we're also going to take Ashley, which is an interesting combination. Ashley, she's a bit of a xenophobe. She doesn't really like aliens. But she does have a high respect for family and honor and a legacy. And since we're trying to get Rex's family heirlooms and his armor back, it makes sense. I think they have a common connection there. Will we actually get unique dialogue? I have no idea. But, we'll see. We'll see. Let's check the map. Transponder signal, escape pod, Turian wreckage? Have we been here? I think we've been here. I don't think this is it. Let me check and see if we have any other side quests in the Argos Rho cluster here. Maybe it's something else. That's something I'm not going to do, at least not on screen or right now. Armstrong Nebula, Barun Sea cluster, Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. This quest we can't do because Phaidon is dead. Gemini Sigma cluster. Prothean data. Yeah, okay. So these are just collectathon bullshit. Strenna system. Yeah, maybe this is it. Okay. I surveyed that. I don't know. I guess maybe the transponder signal. We'll check that out. I think it's to our right. This planet's a bit of a bumpy ride, but... Whoa! Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm curious to see if in Andromeda the Mako handles a little bit better than it does here. I don't think it's bad in this game, but it could be better. And there's just little bits rolling around. I don't know what that's all about. Little thrusters or something. Let's get out and examine what's going on here. Anti-vehicle mine under here. Okay. Did we investigate this already? What? Decoy transmitter. I'm confused. Is there something here that we already did and I just don't remember? Okay, I guess we're good to go back to the ship. Check out a different planet, because it looks like this one isn't the one we're looking for. Varmalis. Can't land there. We checked the other ones, I think, but let's just double check. Alright, one more. Alright, so let's get out of the Hydra system and go... Oh, Phoenix, that's what it was, not Poseidon. What was the other one? Pegasus. Phoenix, okay. Patashi, okay. So there's planets to survey, meaning we haven't been here. Samarium, I don't even know if that's a real element. I'm assuming it is. I have no idea. This place... Nothing on it. Tuntau. Okay. Enormous low density terrestrial planet, thick atmosphere of methane and helium, great heat, insulating thickness, makes the surface surprisingly temperate. Crust is composed of sodium and silicon dioxide. Alright, so that's where we're gonna go. Let's check out the last planet in the solar system here. We can survey this. Deposit of cobalt. Good deal. Alright. Let's go get Rex's armor back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any special dialogue, but I do think it's a good quest to bring Ashley along for anyway. At least, like, lore-wise, it makes sense. Right. We have hidden structure, anomaly, and debris. Let's check out the anomaly to the right first, because I'm almost certain that... it's a big mountain. The thing next to us, like, closest to us, is actually where we need to go. So let's go around this mountain and see what we can find. Yeah, I'm really sad they took out the planet exploration on foot in Mass Effect 2 and 3. I mean, like, you go to different planets and shit, but, like, you don't get to drive around this vehicle, you know, this rover, and check out places like this. They bring it back in Andromeda. I still haven't played Andromeda. I just think, yeah, it's really cool. Can we climb this? Maybe, hopefully. There we go. To our right, we have an anomaly. Can we see it from here? It is one of the pyramids from the Protheans. Protheans? Protheans. I don't know why I said it like that, but we can just kind of fly down the mountain here. Get a quick scan of whatever's waiting for us here. Oh god, there's a couple corpses. Sorry, capsule. Matriarch, Deedly Naga's writings, yep, okay. Anything else? And then nothing else here? Alright, cool, good deal. Hop back into the ship. The debris, I don't really care too much about. I say we just head straight over to the hidden structure. That's probably where the war item collector is. Maybe we can talk our way through the situation to get Rex's armor back, but I doubt it. Most likely this is going to be a fight. Rex, I don't want to say he's not good with his words. He's a man of few words, let's say that. It's not that he's not diplomatic, it's just he prefers to solve things through violence. He likes a good fight, and I can respect him for that. I do too. Uh-oh. Okay, I timed that wrong. Oh my god! I almost did a fucking 360 there. We are going in the wrong direction. Well, at this point, we might as well check out the debris. I think it's right through this little valley. Oh, it's on top of this. Alright. We can get up here. Doesn't seem too steep. Okay, this seems pretty steep. But... come on! Nah, fuck that. Alright, we're gonna have to take at least a slightly different angle here. We go up this way, maybe. We can get over it. Oh, it's another pod. Whoa! Oh, God. Alright. We have some kind of probe or something we can investigate. Electronic skill too low. Of course. Alright. It's probably just another artifact. I'm not really a fan of completing those quests. I don't think they give you anything plot relevant. I beat the game, and I beat all 3 games without doing those. Those kinds of quests from Mass Effect 1, and I had the ending I wanted. So I don't think they're really too, like, plot heavy. It's just more like a way to grind XP and money if you want some extra. And for completionists. But I really hate quests like that, where it's just like, oh, go scan 20 objects across the map, and it's like, why? And they don't really give you a good explanation. Like, there's no worthwhile reason outside because I told you so. It's just not fun, so I don't really like doing those. Alright, over here looks like where the hidden structure is. More than likely this is going to be the location for Rex's side quest. I think if we climb over this mountain, it should be straight ahead of us. And I already see some red markers on the map, meaning we've got enemies. So this should definitely be it. It's right on the edge of the map. Let's... Whoa! That is a very big hidden structure. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god! I'm just gonna use the gun while we're upside down to take care of these guys. This is, they're all Turians, too. Come on! Oh, God! Alright. We flip the Mako around. We are all good. I'm almost certain this is the place. We probably should have brought somebody who can hack, but that's alright. If we have to, we can make a second trip.
My armor's here somewhere. Let's get moving.
Where are they? Okay, we got one right there. Oh god. Oh! Alright, let's push this guy down, shoot him a bunch. Put him into a singularity so we can't get back up while we let our shotgun cool down. I'm gonna switch to our pistol real quick. Get some shots in with that. Alright. We got someone behind us here. Use a quick warp. Marksman. Let's get some shots here. Headshots. Oh, that's him! That's him! That's the guy! Alright, he's down. And I need to heal. We need to take care of the rest of his guards before we can leave. I'm gonna... Oh, that is not the weapon I wanted to equip. Where's my shotgun? Oh, fuck! I got too cocky there. I should have taken cover. Alright. Let's try this again. The actual... Oh, no. You're kidding me! Well, on the bright side, it starts us off pretty fucking close to where the hidden structure is. And I don't really see the point in recollecting the matriarch writings, since we're not going to complete the quest anyway. At least not on screen. Maybe I'll do it later if I feel like 100%ing it, but it just seems like a waste of time. There we go. Let's try this again without flipping the Mako on its back. There we go. Idiots. Alright. Ha! Okay. Time to go.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Alright. Let's throw one of these down right here. I'm sure we'll get some enemies to step into it. We can throw this guy. Knock him down. Take cover. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. I can't even tell what's going on right now. Right. We got an enemy down there. That is the primary enemy right there. I am low on abilities. Let's use this to refresh. Let's push him down. Warp him. Singularity. Let's heal real quick. Throw a shield up on ourselves. Just blast him a bit. Load up a concussive round. Oh, fuck. I got killed again. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's not gonna happen again. It's not gonna happen again. There's somebody that's on the right side of the room that keeps fucking with me. Like, that's where I keep running into a problem. There's somebody with a heavy weapon on the left side of the room that keeps shooting me while I'm out of cover. So if I take them out first, we shouldn't have any more problems. At least I don't think so. That was the quickest we cleared those guys. Alright. Yeah, you know, I was gonna make a save, but I'm really confident we are not gonna die again. This is not happening again. We are gonna actually finish them off here. Okay. Let's try going this way instead. And they've started to fight us. Ooh! Okay, it's a sniper. There is a sniper on the second floor. That's what it is. I thought it was somebody over here, but that shot came from above, and it was an instant kill. It was a headshot from a sniper. Okay. Okay. No bullshit. This time we are gonna clear the dungeon. Alright. And I will make a save this time, in case I'm not true to my word, but I'm pretty confident. I think we'll be okay. Oh god. This place is fucking with me. It's too steep. Alright, let's go up on the right side there. Alright. I will make a save. No more having to drive back. It's not gonna happen. I promise. Of course, this'll be the attempt where I do it, so...
My armor's here somewhere.
I don't think we're under-leveled. I really don't think that's the issue. I think I'm just not really reading the room well. If I chill out back here, we might be okay. Yeah, we can lure them back here to us, blast them to bits real nice. Real quick, I'm going to change my equipment. My shotgun, I'm still pretty confident it's the best shotgun we've got. But I'm going to change this because... No, we'll leave it, we'll leave it. I was gonna change it so we would do more damage against organics, but... I don't think it's necessary. You guys are shooting each other right now, you know that, right? Get out of the way! Ashley, go up there. Rex, go over there, please. Don't shoot each other. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'm really scared of that sniper. Oh! Let's use that. Launch him up. Shoot him a bit. Warp him. Hit him with one of these. That was a pretty good combo. Not to toot my own horn, but that worked out really well. Let's throw this guy. Fuck you. You're the one that's causing me problems. Alright. We only got 3 more people left. We can definitely clear the room. I'm gonna check and see if there's any upstairs. I don't think there is. We lured the sniper downstairs. I was wrong! We got more than one sniper! Oh. Okay, we knocked him down with the shotgun. The team finished him off. Thank you, Ashley. We got 2 more enemies. They're coming to me. We got him in the air. Blow him up. Blow him up. The other enemy is back here. So we kill that guy. We got 1 more. This is the weapons dealer. Alright, he walked his way back. I'm gonna see if I can push him down with biotics. Fuck! Alright, Rex, what do you got? Rex, get in there. Use immunity. Do what you gotta do. Ashley, also use immunity. Just fuck him up. Let's go. Final push. He's not even the toughest of his dudes, so... Alright, we did it! Oh, we could have shot the fuel tanks. I didn't see those, but That's okay. We're good. And I bet you this is where the family armor is. Decryption too low! Okay, we need to bring someone back. We need to bring someone from the ship. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So... You guys give me, like, a couple minutes. I just gotta pee. And then, we'll take care of this. And we'll get Rex's armor back. Alright. I'm back. Like I said, just had to pee. Of course, we fought our way through, and we need to hack a wall safe, which we cannot do ourselves, because Ashley and Rex are both meatheads, and my shepherd is not tech-orientated. I need to take the bathroom banner off of the stream. There we go. Okay. While we're here, we can get some other goodies. Alright. We gotta get in there. And I'm fairly certain decryption is not in any... Yeah, it's not in anybody's wheelhouse here. While we're here, we'll upgrade these guys. We'll head back to the ship. We'll grab Caden or Garrus or Tally. And then we'll run back, grab the armor. For Ashley, let's just put some more points into fitness. For us, I say... more points into shotguns, why not? Nemesis, what is this? Warp specialization. Lift specialization. Oh, you know what? Let's put points into that. We'll put one into that, one into advanced singularity. For Rex, I'm thinking, more points into fitness. We can max that shit out. Put the rest into warp. This way we can unlock throw, which we won't have any points for now, but that's fine. And I think that's, yeah, we're all caught up here. Alright. Let's, wait, whoa, what else did I just see? Wetware kit. Biotic amps. Good deal. Right, we're gonna head back to the Mako, head back to the ship. Bring Rex back, of course. And we're gonna bring one of the nerds from the ship so we can actually get the armor out of the wall safe. Should be a quick trip. Okay, so immediately back to the ship. We land. Who do we take with us? We take Rex. Of course we take Rex. And then we will also take Caden. Because Caden's got decryption, he's got electronics, he can get shit open for us. And again, just a quick trip over in the mountain, and we'll be there. No problem. Okay, good deal. Caden has points to spend, 2 points. Electronics and encryption are both maxed out. Let's put points into... We'll put a point into throw, get advanced throw. Put a point into... first aid? Yeah. Yeah, alright. So... go. Let's just run upstairs real quick. Get the armor, head out. Yeah, it's not too difficult.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we can help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Nice. And Caden's just there. He's just there to get a safe open. We crash the Mako into a ditch. So let's get into the Mako. Head back to the Normandy. And that is that. We are going to hit Vermeer today, but I would like to do a couple more side quests first. The game says race against time. It's not actually time sensitive, spoiler, so we can check this out. So in the Amazon system, Voyager cluster, there are shipments of food. There's nothing there that demands such supplies, so we could reroute this to Pharos to help the colony get a new food source, which would be a pretty noble thing to do, so I say we go do that. I think we've already been to the Amazon system before in the Voyager cluster, so it should be a pretty quick romp. We're not going to get too distracted.
Commander, incoming signal from Fifth Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete first from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, just no audio. Okay, so we got to deal with that. That's interesting. Large deposit of nitrogen. What do we got here? Okay. Another survey. Polonium. Sure. Nothing here. That leaves you. That's a very red planet. Assuming this is the same place, assuming this is the same place that we were just going to for the food, we can knock out 2 quests with 1 stone, with 1 trip. Alright. Let's take Tali, let's take Garrus. No, Liara. I like that. Let's do that. I think Tali has the skill to 2 birds stoned at once. Yes, that is, that's exactly what I meant to say. How are you, Jerry? You having a good day? God, we have a ton of points to spend with Liara. Electronics, dampening, decryption, hacking, all maxed out with Tali. We really should have brought Tali to get the wall safe, but it really doesn't matter. Let's put a couple points into basic armor. Made some Alrepas? I don't know what that is. You want to inform me as to what those are? I'm not familiar. Liara, we've got a shitload of points to spend. I say we just max out everything here, since it's so close. Warp, throw, lift, singularity, all good stuff. Barrier doesn't seem like a good skill for her, and stasis is really just fucking useless, in my opinion. So we're gonna put the rest into first aid. Electronics, again, seems pretty useless for Liara when we have so many other electronics experts in the crew. That seems like the best use of our points. Cornbread grilled cheese. That does sound very good. Very, very nice. Equipment-wise, let's see what we can do here. Biotic amp. We've got a few. Cooldown bonus. Power, duration. Let's give you this one. Armor. Do we have anything for you? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Doesn't look too bad either. Very simple. Cooked cornmeal, cheese, butter, water, salt. It sounds delicious. I would love to try some sometime. For Tali, I don't think we have any new armor. We do have a new Omni tool, right? Oh, this one's worse than the one she has. Okay. We can give you a new shotgun. Yeah, I think Tali's gonna like that. Tali, let's give you tungsten rounds, 40% more damage during against synthetics. Weapon stability for the shotgun makes sense. What else do we have here? I have so many duplicates I gotta sell out of all these weapon mods. Rail extension, that seems good. Liara, I don't really care what weapons you use. Got a pistol here. Yeah, we'll leave that the way it is. We almost have 1,000,000 credits already. That is shocking to me. Alright, what do we got on the map? We have Alliance homing beacon. That's the bomb we need to defuse. And over here we have an anomaly, which is probably the signal for the food shipment. Very pretty planet we're on right now. This red, you know, this red giant, is that what they're called? The star? Beautiful. Let's just climb over here. Deal with this stuff, which luckily is all in the same direction. And we can move on. Do some other side quests and hit Vermeer before we end the stream. I mean, I'm free all afternoon. I was just planning on streaming till I got bored, so we can see how far we want to go past Vermeer, but... that's really the milestone I just want to make sure we hit today. Oh god. Ooh! Come on, Mako. Come on. Alright. Alright, over here we have the anomaly, whatever that is. Hopefully it's not just a dumb beacon. Distress thing. Probe. I don't know what I'm talking about. How did anyone inside that survive? Mass Effect fields. Yes. We have a corpse we can examine. Where is it? It's blending in with the ground. Scavenger corpse. What is on the scavenger corpse? A book of drawings? One of the Siglar outposts. Okay, so that is nothing useful for us. I'll say this again, I feel like I mention it every stream, but if LEGO made a set with the Mako, which is this ship, or this rover, and the Normandy, I would buy it immediately. So LEGO, please look into that. We have something over there, it looks like an entrance, and then we have something down here as well. Let's go up there and check the debris. How did they survive? I don't know. They just did. They're tougher than they look, Jerry. Oh, fuck. Ooh! Okay, we got some goodies there. That's nice. Doesn't look like we can actually get inside there, but there is a little thing down here, which we can check out. Turian wreckage. Not a single thing there to investigate, but behind us we've got something. Wait, is the Turian wreckage the beef jerky man? I think it's the beef jerky man. Alright, we'll go to the bomb. Or the probe. Defuse the bomb, make sure the Alliance doesn't get in trouble for war crimes, and we'll just keep going. Whoa! Shit. Oh my god. Ooh, you should have seen it earlier, Jerry. I did a power slide and the Mako was upside down and I was killing some pirates with the gun on top while it was laying upside down. Before I was able to flip it up. It was nice. Alright, so whoever found that probe, they dragged it into these tunnels.
Is coming from a
So.
mine? A trap. It has to be. I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
The grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
All right, Shepard.
That was a little too snarky. I don't think you should be mean to Tali and Liara. They're sweethearts. Both very, very nice people. You should calm down a bit, Shepard. Alright, we got nothing back there. Where are you guys? Somebody's playing a trick on us. I don't see a single enemy in this entire cave.
Huddle up!
Charge. Someone did that on
Are we trapped?
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. You want me to thank you for my Star of Terra?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Well, the bomb's right here. I'm not too worried about that. We can use 100 points to disable it, or we can actually play Circle Frogger, which again is stupidly easy, and we've been doing it the entire game, so I don't know who would actually need to use 100 Omnigel, let alone who would have had 300 Omnigel to spare, unless you've broken down, like, everything that you've picked up. Well, I guess we have, like, 200 and something, but still. That was pretty easy. Circle Frogger is not a real challenge. That hacking minigame is no trouble. Yep, so we're stuck down here, and we gotta find a way out. We're caved in. We can't call for help, but we've got a tunnel right here. We can take an alternate path. I'm assuming there's gonna be a trap, like a giant wave of pirates out there. You have 250 items. You're nearing the 300 item limit. You'll be forced to salvage any new items you find. Alright, no problem. Our next stop at the Citadel. We'll sell a bunch of stuff. Turn it into Omnigel. No problem. We're probably going to get ambushed by a bunch of pirates as soon as we get out of here. We do have to get back to the Mako if we want to get to our ship. And as everyone knows, we came in through there. And I already see the pirates. They're really not that bad. I mean, that was a waste. I meant to hit this. Did that hit? Did that hit? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, that was a big mistake. That was a horrible mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Their snipers are better than mine. I am not spec'd to be a sniper. No, I have to redo that whole thing? God damn it. I gotta stop not making saves. Alright, no problem. It's not a big deal. We go in there, we have a conversation, we can skip through the dialogue, we already heard it. And then, defuse the bomb with some Circle Frogger, and we go out the top. This guy's butthurt that I beat his ass when he tried to take over a human colony couple years ago. Like, sorry, you're just not good enough. I mean... Also, this is not where we parked the Mako. So they must have taken the Mako and reparked it for us, so it's in a more convenient spot, which is weird.
The signal is coming from a mark.
I don't know why they would do that.
This
They
did
may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Okay. Whoa. Excuse me, ladies. Sprint to the back. It's this way. Okay.
You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this?
My name is... Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh?
In most
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my...
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator. The one failed because of you. Your damnable holding.
You'll see me again, Harriet. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
Alright. Let's take care of the bomb first and foremost. Oop. Oh my god, don't blow up. Am I actually gonna lose? No. No, 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 no. Impossible. I can't lose at Circle Frogger. It's too easy. Okay. Good. Alright, so we go back out the top, and hopefully this time we don't die immediately from a sniper. Because that's no good. We don't want that. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna save right as soon as we step out. So let's make a quick save. There we go. And then I say we make a mad dash for the Mako, which is probably what they're hoping for, but yeah, we could use the mountainside here as cover, as long as these two don't just rush in with their guns, which I think they might do in a second here. I just don't want to get sniped. Yeah. Huh. This really trivializes the ambush. We just snuck to the car and we wipe them out this way. They don't really have a chance to counterattack in a way that's actually going to harm us. Whoa, look at that! He went flying! Holy shit. That guy just went outside the bounds of the map. Oh, that's him! There he is! Yeah, he didn't last very long. And then out there, what do we have? We still have that flaming corpse, and then we have this guy outside of the map's boundaries. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, you can reestablish contact and get the hell out of here. Which I plan to do. Oh, that was great. Okay. And I think that clears this cluster. Let's check the Columbia cluster. Or no. Was it Amazon? Amazon system in the Voyager cluster? I can't remember. I think it was. So we need to check out what else, like, the missing food shipments. They're somewhere here in this solar system. We need to find it. I could have sworn I had checked all the planets, though. Unless we're supposed to visit the same planet again, but that would be a little weird. At least maybe just with the timing of everything. That one we checked out, that one, that one, that one. This is the only planet left. I mean, do we just land again? Do we have a different marker to investigate this time? Let's do... Yeah, okay, there's a new anomaly. There's the homing beacon, which we took care of, the mercenary camp, the corpse. That is new. So yeah, I just have to go to the same planet again. Poorly paced, but that's kind of on me. I probably should have went after the food shipments as soon as we completed Pharos. Well, technically, I guess the last main mission we did was clearing Pharos, so this is weird pacing on the game's part. But whatever. Not a big deal. We'll get over there fairly quickly, send the food to Pharos, and be on our way. Or what? What is this? This is just a different corpse. Do you have a data pad or something, buddy? Nezo brand name. Remains of an expensive suit. What the hell is that? Alright, whatever. Erdnot Rex, Francine, alright. I am confused. Doesn't it say the where is it? Data recovery, investigate facility, hostile takeover. I am perplexed. That's a quest. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I think I just got a mustache hair in my mouth. That's bullshit. This is also bullshit. Bullshit collectible. That's a side quest. Can't turn that one in. The NPC's dead. Confidential transmission. Yeah, that's not it. Geth activities. That's also not it. Data recovery. So what happened to the quest with the food shipments? It just disappeared. I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know if that's a glitch or like it was supposed to just lead us here so we could get trapped by what's-his-face, Halliot. But, alright, I guess that's that. So let's just head back to the ship. There's no food shipment. I guess they're going to be eating Varen meat forever. Other side quests, let's see. Confidential transmission. Exogeny sent some kind of sample to a research facility on Notacrux. Vostok system. Maroon Sea cluster. Okay. No problem. Maroon Sea, Maroon Sea. Whenever I hear the word maroon, I just think of Maroon Golf from that Seinfeld episode, the Puerto Rican Day episode. Is it Puerto Rican Day? Puerto Rican Parade Day? I think it's just Puerto Rican Day. The one where they're stuck in traffic and... I don't know why I'm about to describe this to people like they give a shit. But the nemesis of the episode is a guy who drives a maroon golf car. Or a maroon Golf. A Golf is a car. It's a make. Or a model, I guess. I forget which is which. I think make is the,
You've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No
the
message,
manufacturer.
just a locator signal.
Okay, alright, let's check it out. This world looks like, it looks like Death Stranding. Like the opening level of Death Stranding. Let's take Liara and Kaidan. Alright, we got a few things here. Science facility, debris, anomaly. We're just going to check out the science facility. I'm sure the other stuff is just collectibles or upgrades. Oh! This way I'm seeing some enemy activity. What is going on over here? I'm seeing a lot of enemies, actually. They look like, some zombie-type dudes. Oh, Jesus. Thorians. How did you get here? Well, I guess Exogeny was experimenting with the Thorians, so I suppose it makes sense that they're lurking around here. The package, the confidential package must have had something to do with the Thorian, which we already killed on Pharos, but better safe than sorry when it comes to taking out these guys, I guess. Let's see if there's anything in here to check out. Good thing we brought Kaidan with us. Could have brought Tali too. I think Tali and Kaidan were both with me on Pharos, so that wouldn't have been a bad combination. But, you know, according to the game, your party is with you at all times unless specified otherwise. So, I got some new gear, heavy armor. I can't wear it. We got some new medium armor too, which provides a really significant upgrade. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Oh, that looks really good. That is good looking armor. I'm actually very happy with that. 120 shields. Shield recovery, hardening. I like that. Can I stack that? No, not that. Can I take 2 of these? Yeah, I like those. That's good. That's really nice armor. A new shotgun. That one's not too different than the one I have, so I'm not even worried about it. Biotic amp. I don't have one that's better than the one I got. Liara, same deal. I could give her this. Better cooldown. Better armor? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one we applied before, but we had to reload the save. We don't have any better armor for Kaidan, so... Do we have a better Omni or Biotic amp? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Did we just get a new quest? Oh, an update. Generic distress call. Yep, this is where we want to investigate. we'll go check out the science facility. I gotta pee again. These are the downsides of being somebody who drinks so much water. Anyway, I'll be back. Yeah. Okay. Come on. I can't tell if he wants to come in here or not, but my dog was kind of hanging around the door. Oh. I hope everybody's having a nice Monday evening. And for those watching the archive, I just hope your day has been going well. Regardless of what day it is. Oh, let me turn off the banner. There we go. Alright, so we've got Thorian creepers running around. That's not good. We need to figure out why. Can kind of piece it together already since we've done Pharos. But I say we make our way to the science facility, which would be... yeah, this way. Hopefully we don't run into too many more Thorian creepers on the way, but if we do, the Makos cannon should make quick work of them. Looks like the science facility is up here near the mountain. This looks way too steep to climb up. Maybe this way we can get up, but... fuck that. Let's back out using our thrusters and try going up this way. Maybe we can go up between these two mountains. Yeah, right here. Okay, this is probably where the game wants us to go anyway. have, yep, the science facility is up here. We've got some enemy markers, more Thorian creepers, I'm sure. Exogeny, you're in trouble. Oh, come on, get up there. All right. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I really like this armor. It's a good look. Black and red is just a good combination of colors. It matches my weapons, matches my hair, matches the Normandy. And, okay, we got some yucky stuff going on here. Just more Thorian creepers, I'm sure, so... Hell, we could hang back in this hallway and probably be okay. Thorian creepers, I remember, are pretty difficult on foot. We actually should run back. I don't want to get fucking destroyed. You guys take cover by the doors, please. Oh god, I launched one towards us. These guys were a big pain in the ass on Pharos. Kaidan is down. Come on, guys. Let's revive Kaidan, use warp real quick. Let's use our concussive shot. Explosive shot, whatever you... Okay, he's dead again. Liara, you are goddamn terrible at using your weapons. Alright, Kaidan will be okay. He just has to... Yeah, he just has to shake it off. Alright. Whoop. This is, a terrible space for fighting those things. I'm glad we funneled them into the hallway. Definitely made it a lot easier, and much less of a headache than it would have been otherwise. What do we got? Goodies in here, corpse, a couple storage lockers, yeah. See, I wish there was an option to reduce everything to Omnigel. It kind of sucks that you can only do it one at a time, because that really discourages me from doing that, and then I just end up with a bunch of shit I don't need. Alright.
On your order.
Sludge canister. Locked crate. We're already running into level 9 stuff, which is pretty good.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival Ferb or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Why didn't you send a clear message?
They're supposed to send a team to respond
There we
inside
go.
of 24
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
What kind of argument is that? Look, I know we were, kind of turning people into monsters and slaves, but hey, it's over. You killed them all. I mean, we're all safe. We're all good now, right? Fuck that.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Alright. You had your chance. We would have taken you in, but, second-rate mercs, prove no match. Last science crew dead, there's no reason to linger. Yeah. Stupid bitch. How many credits do you think you have? I mean, right now, I've got over 1 million credits. Easily. The nerve. The nerve. Whoops. Just unbelievable. Alright, we got some points to spend here. We have to throw Liara's points back in because we had to restart the save where we had maxed her out here. Again, stasis and barrier, not really useful in Liara in my opinion. Electronics, again, not really useful, so we'll put points into first aid. Come on. There we go.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Yeah, was there something else we could collect? We don't need any more crap. We got plenty of things. I don't need to be raiding every chest I find. The game gives you way too much stuff. Okay. Let's get back to the Normandy. Alright, what else do we have here? Geth activities in the Armstrong cluster. Alright. Let's go check that out. And then this will probably be the last side quest that we do before taking on Vermeer.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority. But you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. My guess is it's probably 1 planet per solar system. Overrun research outpost. Maybe this is something else. I don't even know. Probably just the Geth, but... Is it up on the mountain? I think it is. Yep. So we'll need to climb this mountain. Up here looks like it might be the easiest slope to get our treads going on. Got a different anomaly over here that's unmarked. Let's check it out. Some kind of a base. That's all crap we don't need. Oh shit. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, come on. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. Okay. These are definitely the Geth spikes. I forget what they're actually called, where they turn people into husks. So no doubt we'll be fighting some husks, some Geth. I'm not even worried about hacking all these lockers. It's really not worth it. Thorian creepers are tough. Husks, not so much. They're not too bad. They don't do nearly as much damage, and they don't take as much to take out. As much effort as well. It? No. This base goes deeper than that. Let's make sure we actually clear the whole thing. Okay, that's it. I think that's all the ones on this planet. Let's put some more points into... yeah, shotguns. For Ashley, we don't have any points. Shepard, we don't have any points. Looking at Shepard again. Yeah, I think our renegade status... No, I don't think it can go down, but we're almost full Paragon, despite what I initially wanted to do. Okay. Gargarin, Tereshkova, Hong, and... Yeah, okay, so this is the one in the Hong system, I think. And, yeah, it looks like we just cleared it. Let me make sure... Yeah. So we can just take a quick little stroll back to the Mako, back to the Normandy. Grind this out. I will say that it's something about the first game that is improved significantly in Mass Effect 2 and 3 is they sort of... Well, again, I've talked about how the dungeon layouts are almost exactly the same. You've got these underground little bases, you've got the... Oh, shit! I was gonna say, you've got stuff like what we just did, and then we've got the long walks back to the base after we're done, and it usually isn't very exciting, and it kind of kills the pacing a little bit. And those kind of things aren't really present in Mass Effect 2 and 3 at all. Good deal. Right, F. There we go. Oh, the Gagarin system. Okay, so let's go to... Yeah. So we got one per system here. We got 4 systems, 4 bases. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, I don't want to say they streamline... Because a lot of people, they hear that word and there's negative connotations sometimes, especially when you're talking about games and certain mechanics and systems, but... Ooh, this is a really pretty planet. They really streamline side quests and just kind of these missions where you just go around, kill stuff, slowly walk back to the Mako, go back to the Normandy, fly to another system, go to the base, kill everybody in the base. they really simplify it so it speeds things up. There's usually just one objective, or if there's a few, a lot of the tediousness of walking back and forth, it's all cut down, and I appreciate it so much. I really do, because I don't know, it gets very tedious after a while. Especially because in this first game, a lot of the dungeon layouts are pretty similar. I mean, like, they'll mix up the placement of, like, walls and boxes inside these facilities, but fact of the matter is, you're going to be fighting in, like, the same 3 layouts. The cave, the little outpost with the 2nd floor balcony, and then the one downstairs inside a mountain where you've got the little 2 rooms edging off to the side. And those are really, like, the 3 basic templates for dungeons. Mass Effect 2 and 3, they put a lot more effort, especially in 2. In 3, they're kind of smart. They were smart with their time. They had a lot to do in a short amount of time with that game. And one of the ways they cut down on development time was they used some of the multiplayer maps, because that's something they had to do, was create multiplayer, because EA wanted them to use some of the dungeons, which was smart. But in Mass Effect 2, a lot of the side quests, they have very unique set pieces and environments. One in particular I remember was really fun. I don't want to spoil it. But it's an aspect they improve upon for sure. Come on, Geth. The Mako is not in good shape right now. We need to back off. Got one guy. And we've got reinforcements. So we're gonna back the fuck off. How do we repair? V? No? X? I feel like there's a way to repair the Mako using the Omni Gel, otherwise why would it be there next to the HUD? But I can't for the life of me figure out what the button was for that. Ooh. Those guys are big. The Mako got fucked up for real. Just gonna pour myself some more water. What's a combination of crewmates we haven't really used yet? Geth outpost, we've got some shit over here. Let's just take care of this. That is a huge mountain ridge. Let me make sure, Armstrong cluster, right. Do we have anything else in the Armstrong cluster? I don't think so. No. Alright. So it's probably a trap, or a thresher maw, or more than likely just some collectibles for one of the other side quests where you have to get 20 flags or whatever, so we're just gonna head straight for the Geth outpost. And where exactly is it? Ahead of us to the right. Must be right behind this ridge. Yep. We can get a pretty good shot from here. We could take out... Ooh! We can take out some of these guys, no problem. Minimize our risk of getting hit. I think there's a third one there. There we go. Got more coming in here. No problem. Can I blow this up? No, I don't think so. Wait, yes I can! I can damage the dropship. I forgot you could do that. I want to blow it up.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to slaughter again like this.
Alright. Let's go get picked up. One more outpost, and then we are good. Another one of these red giant planets. Let's see. Geth outpost, yeah. Straight ahead up on a mountain. What do we have here? Some turrets. I think we have more too. At least we have a clear path here showing us where exactly we're climbing. Okay. And then, same as before, we'll just hang back, pick them off. They have snipers, they have rockets, it's not a problem. We've got a pretty nice gun on the Mako. I would argue pretty overpowered, honestly, but it's cool. I mean, no one said we have to fight fair. Got a Colossus to take out. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Run him over. There we go. Don't let him attack us. Just keep hitting him and hitting him until he's down. Stand right on top of him. Bully him.
Strange. I thought one of those outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
That was a little awkward. Kaidan's helmet did not, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is nice armor. Very nice armor. Kaidan... Ooh, that's an insanely good Omni tool. We're not going to give it to Kaidan, though. That's not a good fit for him. Liara, do we got anything for you? No. Better shotgun for me? Slightly. Alright, where is the signal coming from? Grissom system in the Armstrong Nebula. Don't remember seeing that on the map. Maybe it's something that was hidden until just now. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this, so... Let's take Tally. And let's take... Tally and Garrus. Let's level these guys up. We've got a couple points for each of them. Let's put them into shotguns for Tally. For Garrus, I'm thinking decryption. And for Francine, yeah, Nemesis. That's pretty good. Since we can't put any more points into... Oh, wait, let me put a point into Charm. No! I wanted to max it out! God damn it. Alright, that's okay. This doesn't even have a name on the map, but it's almost certainly what we're looking for. God damn it. Okay. I'm glad you can flip the vehicle just like you can flip the Warthogs and stuff in Halo. It'd be very annoying if you couldn't. There's the Geth outpost. They're already attacking. That's great. Alright, let's see what we can pick off from here before we get inside. Well, for one thing, we can take care of these guys in the towers. We can chill here. It's really too easy to win these fights with the Mako. It's just... It's so good. The Mako has such, like, maneuverability, and the fact that it can knock out enemies by running them over, and then, you know, both the machine gun and the cannon, it's just... It's too much. But it's hard to give it up. I mean, if I tried to fight 2 Geth Colossi on foot, I probably would have got fucked pretty hard there. Alright, let's chill in the back here. Only one enemy left. Geth Juggernaut upstairs. That's a big boy. I don't even know if he can fit through the door. Let's put up a barrier real quick. Singularity's probably not going to work. I didn't think so. What about a throw? Nope. Okay. Tally's down for the count. Music. A Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a worlds and instance lost. The song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. What the fuck? Tally, get up. That is bizarre. See what they got here. I'm sure it's no different than all the other times we've been inside this dungeon. But, I could be wrong. Geth terminal, easy decryption. A number of encrypted Geth files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Download data. Tally, I have a present for you. But first, let's see what we can do here. Do I have better armor for you? No, Garrus. I don't think so. Do we have a better sniper for Garrus? Absolutely. This looks like the best option here. What upgrades do we have here? High explosive rounds. Heat generation, weapon force damage. Look at that. Alright. What do we have here? Stability, heat dampening. I like that. Give him that. What do we have here? Weapon stability, weapon stability. Yeah, sure. That's the right one. And her outfits match too, which is pretty cool. Tally, I don't have much for you other than this sick-ass Omni tool. Have fun with that. And I guess I could give you this shotgun. It's quite the improvement. For Tally, I'm thinking we do... Oh, let's see. Where are the... Not the... Yeah, tungsten rounds. That's what we want. For you, it just makes sense, Tally. What else do we have here? Rail extension. Sure. I'm gonna pee again, because that's what I do. And then after that, we'll catch up with the crew on the ship and see how everyone's doing, and then we'll tackle Vermeer. Oh god, I gotta pee. I lost 2 viewers while I went to the bathroom. What happened? Guys! That's alright. Let me, take the sign down. Alright, let's catch up with the crew. First we gotta get out of the building. This data I just downloaded is going to be very useful for Tally's pilgrimage, should I give it to her. And of course I'm going to give it to her. Tally's great. She's, you know, just a nice person. Good member of the crew. She's very skilled with technical stuff and not bad in combat. And I see no reason why we would, you know, withhold this from her. Okay, so it looks like they don't have any new dialogue since, see, this is supposed to be Shepard's quarters, but there's really nothing you can do in here, which is kind of annoying. It's just a useless room. Stink? Stink! How's it going?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
Hello, Stink.
What did you want to talk about?
Hello, Dominic. How are you?
I should go.
Is that my name now? Am I Stink? Everyone is Stink. That's true. Yeah, that's definitely true. Everyone stinks a little bit. I'm not even gonna deny it. The stench is unavoidable. What are you, Agent Smith from The Matrix? Oh, the smell. I have to get out of here.
Command, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saliers. I convinced myself that he deserved to die. Then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Development. Growth. People that embrace the stench ascend to a higher state of living. The bliss of acceptance is like none other. Oh, I embrace the stench. I am stinky all the time.
You, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have needed mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much.
Anyways, I hope you've been well, my friend. I have been well.
Turned out to be in a sorry for men.
I've been very well. I went to Puerto Rico last month. It was a very nice trip. Some business, some pleasure, mostly pleasure. just been working steady since I got back. You know, making pizzas and doing media stuff. Playing Mass Effect. It's been a pretty nice month. I've been losing a lot of weight. I set a new goal for myself at the start of the year to lose 100 pounds by New Year's Eve, by the end of 2022, and I'm already down about 20 pounds. And I know it's not going to stay that sharp of a decline, because, you know, a lot of it's water weight that I've lost, and, you know, because I got, like, the end of last year is, like, the most I've ever weighed, because I ate a shitload of food at Puerto Rico, because, you know, why wouldn't I indulge in the local cuisine? But you know, just got a job as a personal trainer. Awesome, good for you, man. Good for you. I've thought about doing that before, and maybe I will next year, but my goal is to just lose the weight and then muscle up after it's gone. I haven't done any real exercise other than, you know, just going for some long walks and stuff, because I don't want to use that as an excuse to load up on carbs and protein and all these extra calories. I'm just trying to eat at a deficit, make sure I got this shit locked down, lose as much as I can. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's probably been water weight, and then, you know, because it's the most I've ever weighed, my calorie maintenance level is the highest it's ever been, so just eating at a pretty good deficit's burned a lot. I'm sure the decline's gonna get pretty shallow as I continue, but for now it's been pretty good. Yeah, good for you, man. Personal training may actually be a little harder in some cases than trying to build muscle, then cut. Yeah. I mean, because that's what I've tried that before. I've tried to build muscle, and I've tried to keep like a really high protein level while cutting, so I'm technically gaining muscle while losing weight. I've tried that before, and I just don't think it's for me. I think it's just too hard to resist the urge to just overindulge because, oh, I gotta get the energy because I'm working out. I'm having a lot of success with this so far, and I'm not feeling any kind of burnout, which is usually what I feel after a few weeks or a month of dieting. When you have muscle, your resting metabolic rate is higher. That is true, yes. That is true.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get in first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of it. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. It always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh man, I could listen to Rex talk for hours.
Commander,
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay, let's go talk to Tally.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
All right. And that's all the stuff I wanted to take care of before we hit Vermeer, so let's do that.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Okay. Now I think we're ready to go to Vermeer. We've talked to everybody. We took care of some side quests. Now let's go see if we can rescue the Solarian team. If they need rescuing. I mean, who knows what's up with them. And see if we can catch Saren if we're lucky enough. take Garrus, and we will take... Liara. Nah. Let's take Rex.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay. And this is a pretty linear path, so... yeah, let's just work on taking these AA guns out. These things don't look hostile, so we're not going to mess with those. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh god. Back up. Back up. There we go. Back up. Come on, back up. Oh my god. These Warthog controls are oh, I killed it. I didn't mean to kill it. I'm sorry, little guy. Oh, it was completely innocent. It did nothing to me, and I just ran it over. And we are getting shot at. We should probably get off the beach. And I killed another one. Fantastic. Alright guys, come on. Garrus, why are you using your pistol? Oh, Jesus. All right. Hardened weapon locker. Decryption too low? No. Come on now. Do we have any points? A couple. Let's throw these into decryption. Oh no, they're only for Rex. Okay. Is this the right way? It is the right way, so let's not go that way. Let's go this way. And make sure this part is cleared out. Level up. Alright. Garrus, I'm going to throw some points into decryption. Rex, what do we got? 2 more points, throw them into warp. And for Francine, I'm thinking we max out charm, throw a point into Nemesis. Oh, looks like it doesn't matter. Okay, we can go around that way too. Good deal. Takes care of that. I think, yep, that is the correct way to go. So let's back up. Can't really turn too well in the water. There we go. There. Yeah, we've got the AA gun up there that we need to take out. Very good. Alright, fellas. That. I think we got somebody over here. AA gun power controls right here.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Gate controls. There we go. I don't think I can walk over the edge, can I? No. Okay. We are almost there. There's the Normandy. The AA gun is down, so we're able to fly in. Shield. Oops, sorry, Garrus. Got more gate controls at the end here, I'm sure. Oh my god! Get away from me! Oh my god. Fuck off! No! No! Oh! Shit. Don't make me start the whole thing. No! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, speed run. Speed run. Here we go. Everything is gonna be okay. Just ignore everything and just keep driving. Whoa!
There's our target.
Alright, we caught up pretty fast. This is the first gate, not the second one, but still. It won't take long to get back to where we were at.
I'm reading that the grid is down.
Did I just turn it on or turn it off? Okay, that... whatever. I think we're okay. Where did you come from? Alright, this is where we were at. Okay, so this time, let's not get fucked. Throw a rocket out, take cover, knock this fucking guy down. There we go. All right, get up there. No, Rex, get. Okay, I don't know if there's any enemies left.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
but it looks like we're grounded. The
Whoa.
Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Alright.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirigi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan.
That's a dumb
We
question.
introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after
At this
the uprising.
point, my shepherd already knows.
Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army would be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, so that was dumb. Like, the game only... Whoa, clump-ass hair. The game only gives you the option to ask, what the hell is so important about curing the genophage? Or, oh, things just got worse. When I played it the first time, and again, playing it now, I don't think that's such a bad thing. I don't think curing the genophage is a bad thing. I think creating the genophage was a bad decision. I mean, at the time, I can understand it, you know, war is war and all that, sure. And, you know, the victors get to decide what's a war crime and what's not, but... I've already talked to Rex about what the genophage is. For them to not really give me a better option, or at least one where I'm more understanding, or not even positive per se, but one where the situation makes more sense to my shepherd, that's just really annoying. And for Rex, understandably, yeah, I mean, his people have been sterilized for a very long time, and for us to be in front of a research base that potentially has the cure to his people, and we're talking about blowing it up, yeah, I can understand why he'd be pissed. And I'm totally on board with the idea of just taking the cure, if we could somehow salvage the research. But the game doesn't really give you the option to do that. Really don't like that. I have to pee again. I'm sorry, guys. So I'll just throw that up. I will be back. Hello everybody, back again. Sorry, I was checking some notifications I missed out on. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking up on stuff. Okay. So, this is a pretty serious situation. You know, we gotta talk to Rex. We gotta figure out what to do here. I say we talk to everybody else first. This is a pretty rare opportunity where we actually see all 6 crew members outside the ship all together. I think we should get everyone's opinions first before we discuss.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Oh yeah, you don't have too much here. I will take this. Metagel upgrade, absolutely. I would like to sell a shitload of stuff, actually. Stupid amounts of stuff they're giving us here. Over 3 million units now. Yeah.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are. I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize it.
I am worried about his allegiance to the neighbor Wayne.
We better still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
So that could have gone poorly. If we didn't do the loyalty mission for Rex, and if we haven't been talking to him and bonding with him and, you know, playing the game with Rex, he wouldn't have believed what we just said. And he could have died. Like, let me make that clear. We could have killed Rex right in this moment. And then we would be permanently down a follower for the rest of the game. And Rex's death, you know, may influence the events of other games. Or in this case, his survival on Virmire.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs. Keep your eyes open and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
All right. Ashley's out of the picture. And like I said, if the conversation with Rex didn't go any better, he would be grayed out for the rest of the game. Now, as for the team we're taking with us, I think it's important we take Rex. It's very appropriate to me that he sees firsthand that we made the right decision. And I think we're going to take Caden as our other soldier.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Understood. Alright, everybody. This is it. Saren's base of operations. Time to blow it up. Time to do a good job. Rex, do I have any armor for you? I don't. Caden? You've already got a pretty good biotic amp there, so... Rex, take this shotgun. Let's take high explosive rounds, high caliber barrel, weapon scanner, sure. Okay. Oh, let's get moving.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, lead your team. Manovai, Jaeto team, move.
Alright. Move up, move up. Whoa! Good work, guys. Good work. That Geth is freaking the fuck out. Triangulation tower. Geth communications disrupted. That will definitely help the ground teams. Ashley, Kirrahe, and the rest of his troops should have a much easier time now that we've done that. Minimizing casualties.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Got some more Geth over here. We leveled up. Let's spend our points real quick mid-battle. Let's bump Charm up to max. Nemesis up by 1. Caden. Master First Aid. Point into Medicine. Rex. Let's throw some more points into Warp.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
We are at a satellite uplink tower. Okay. Guys, take cover. Satellite uplink disrupted. Again, another optional thing that we've done that will help the ground teams with Kirrahe and Ashley. Once again, minimizing casualties. I believe that's the only thing we can destroy here. I suppose we just keep pressing. Yes. We have a few pads here. I think we're going to hit the refueling platform. I don't know if there's much of anything on the left, so we'll hit the right path.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Yes, okay. Fuck! Okay. Alright. We don't have to start all the way at the beginning, just from the satellite uplink tower, which is very nice. It would be a real pain in the ass if we had to go back from the very start, like we have on other missions during this stream.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay. Let's destroy the fuel tanks. That seems like a... I should have used those in the fight. I did not think to do so. Whoops. I thought maybe those were an optional mission objective, but now I'm starting to think that maybe that was just something I could blow up to make fighting the turrets easier. Okay, well... maybe I can get a better pistol real quick. Actually, I rather like this pistol, I just... rate of fire, damage... I got nothing. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Satellite uplink again. Alright, that's fine. This time I'll make quick work of the refueling. If I even take that path. Which I suppose I don't even have to do.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Whoops. Alright guys, come on. That killed 2 of them at least, damaged the rest. I don't know why I used Singularity on a droid. Geth flyers destroyed. Okay, so that was the thing. I must have missed that text bubble last time. That's the reward. Okay. Understood. Or not reward. That's the result of my actions here. Okay. Don't know how I missed that the first time, but oh well. Alright. I think we already took out the guys on the left. Let's make sure. Yeah. Krogan's down. Got another Krogan warrior here. Just keep him off his feet. There we go. Only one enemy left. Am I going the right way? Oh, it seems either one works. Facility entrance, facility entrance. Let's take the far end. Yeah. Or wait a minute. Is it downstairs? No, I don't know. Let's go this way.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, they got enough on their plate. We'll be okay. Indoctrinated. Some of that old Saren charisma. Or as we were told earlier, mind control influence from Saren's ship. Can I get back in, please? Thank you. The music is just completely drowning him out right now. Whoa! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good coordination there. Whoa. Alright. Can we do anything with these? No. Alright.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I hear people talking down there in the cells. I'll see if I can make my way down there. That's Rex. Jesus, I feel stupid. Alright. Anything I can do here?
Don't want them to bunker up. Not now.
I love how we're still putting our weapons away for an elevator ride. Stasis control.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
That's what he's convinced.
You will not destroy the work we have started.
Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. Med station. Alright. Wait a minute. I want to investigate the cell blocks. How do I get there? I want to talk to those guys that are prisoner. And I forget how you get there. I thought it was down here, but I guess not. I guess that was just totally its own thing. Detention cells. Oh god. Pretty close to the elevator, guys. Detention cells. Is this it? Yes. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of dudes in here. Some Solarians.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was offered indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds, but the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. It's not even life. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell. Then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Okay. That's fucked.
No threat here, Commander. Are they even aware of us?
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Unsure. We should release them as they do.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
All right, Commander, but I don't like it.
Poor guys. If they don't outrun the blast, they'll get destroyed anyway. I can't let this guy out, so... So, you know, the breeding grounds, they're a threat, but the indoctrination is possibly more threatening. Security office. I think I'm going the right way. Anybody else in here?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very
Sir.
good at following orders. I should be. Hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Uh-oh. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. We let those other guys out and they didn't turn on us, unlike these ones, so... Oh, there's some back there, too. I'm confused. So this would lead us to security or to the communications tower? The map is a little confusing here. Let's just follow these. Yeah. Not really scared of some indoctrinated Solarians. They're pretty scrawny. They're not exactly the toughest soldiers in a fight, so I not get this door open? What are we fighting? Nothing. Alright. So I take it this door can't be open, meaning we have to... excuse me. Go out another way. Yep, we go down here. Yes, okay. I understand now. Team Rocket goes blasting off again. That is a good shot. Got him all the way on the top there.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assume. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the saloon and the test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
Alright, the music is getting too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Okay. So, apparently Saren's not in control of the indoctrination, the mind control that we've been witnessing the whole game. It's actually coming from his ship, And while it's been helpful in converting people to Saren's cause, it might actually be affecting him as well. And this whole base is not just designed for breeding Krogan slaves, but also for
look over here. It's another beacon.
what seems like finding a way to make himself immune to the indoctrination effect.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
That was pretty crazy. Nothing we haven't seen before.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are. The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible. Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
That is a lot to take in.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Okay, so now we head back to that door that was probably blocked off due to, you know, sequence breaking. Potential sequence breaking.
Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Oh god. Oh no! Fuck off! Oh Jesus. And he is out of here. Alright. Damn, Frank, you have guests today? Yes, I do. I'd like to thank you for tuning in so late in the stream instead of chatting with your buddies in Discord, Thomas. You're all just sitting there talking instead of supporting me, and gotta tell you, I'm hurt, buddy. But no, yeah, I've got a new friend in the room. I've got Fran Drescher. It was a gift. And I just got shot in the head. Whoops. Alright, we need to head back up here. She's from The Nanny. Yes, Thomas.
Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
You are correct in your statement. No. Oh no, it's the nanny from the nanny. Get the fuck away from me! Oh god. Oh, get away! Get away! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Get away. Please. Get away. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, this is it. This is the right way. And then, yeah, okay. Good. This is where we, no, this isn't where we came from, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, I'm getting hit. Let's back the fuck up. You guys are both using pistols, and I have no idea why. Cut that out. And over the side he goes. Alright, Rex, get back up, please. We need you. Turrets have been deactivated. Good deal. Got some more enemies there. Let's knock them out.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Breeding pods here.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
I am going to go to the bathroom again. I will be right back. We have something very exciting coming up. Okay. I'm back.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
God damn it. Forgot to take the bathroom banner down.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
So we're down 2 people now. Alright, and once again, if Rex wasn't here, our options would be pretty fucking limited. We'll leave Rex behind. We'll take Garrus and we'll take Liara. Oh, Tali and Liara. Alright, let's level these guys up while we have them. I think this is the way we have to go? Or no, down there. Wait. Yes, okay. So Kaidan and the others are gonna set up the bomb, and while that's going on, we need to rescue Ashley and Captain Kirrahe and his team. Oh! I don't know where that enemy is, but alright. We need to rescue Ashley and the others.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, we're heading back to go rescue Caden. Ashley and the others... they're not gonna get our help. Damn! I got nailed. Alright. Oh, we have a chance to change our mind, it seems. We're not going to, but it's funny that they give us one.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think... I'm activating the bomb. I'm just making sure there's...
Screw that. We can handle ourselves.
Alenko.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, Ashley's a goner. She's not making it out of this. In case that wasn't obvious enough before. Thank you. Thank you. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. What? 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 Another cutout. What? Alright, apology accepted. Just... do your thing. I'm streaming. Okay? God damn it. I have to do it again. A third time. Oh, well, alright. Let's go do this. Thomas, what's Joe up to? How come you guys have been just chatting in Discord instead of watching me stream for the past couple hours? You could leave a tab open at least. Oh! Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh! Jesus. These fucking guys. Alright, alright, alright. She's fixing her Discord server up. Yeah, that's what she was doing a couple hours ago, but I don't know what she's doing now. Basically, you guys are bad friends, and that's the end of it. That's really what it boils down to. You guys are supposed to give me all your attention all the time. Otherwise, you're not good friends. That's just how it works.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
God. I've literally tried like every combination of dialogue now because I've had to do it so many times. Oh, alright. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. What the hell are those? Those are grenades. Got sniper over there. We got another one.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You are just a tool. Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you wouldn't do my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Boss fight. Alright, here we go. Let's throw warp on him real quick. Take some cover. Doing good damage against him right now. Oh, he's turned his sights on me.
everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
Why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. When we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright. So, a lot happened there. I think it's best if we check in with the team. We'll talk to Liara first, since she's the closest one to us. Yeah. Actually, we'll talk to Caden first. He's right here. He's got some survivor's guilt, that's for sure.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their job.
Just trying to get a sense.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
This is spooping me? Yeah, you should be. You should be spooped.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good.
Nah.
I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren. Not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
No, Saren was a complete dick to Anderson on multiple occasions, even costing him his potential Spectre status. I don't feel any sympathy for him. He was not a good person beforehand. Indoctrination certainly doesn't help, but he wasn't a good egg. Oh, I forgot you guys were here. I'm glad you made it out alive.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. You escaped under my watch, and I didn't.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry.
We already had that conversation. Rex?
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
And no Ashley to talk to. Let's check in on Tally.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, that's everybody but Joker, so I say we check in with him and we call it a day.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Alright. So I think we'll call it a day. We've been through a lot. Elos. We need to go to Elos. Apparently that's not something we're allowed to do. I don't really give a shit. I think we kind of have to if we're going to stop Sovereign, but let's talk to the Council in person about it. Something tells me it'll be easier to convince them on the Citadel instead of a Zoom call. So we'll save for today. And I'd like to say thank you to everybody who tuned in today. Thanks for watching, and I will see everybody next time.